Sorry about that. Give me 1 second here. My headphones aren't being picked up. Hey, Lumby. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being first. The fucking king is back. Give me a second. My headphones aren't set up for some reason. Probably because I was using them on a different device. But I hope you're doing well. Where is Bluetooth? Headphones. Where you go? Hold on. I think I know what the issue is. Need my phone. I don't know where I put it though. 1 second, I'll be back. All right, let's see if this works now. Oh, of course, it's still going through the wrong application. Why is it doing that? It said it was connected, but now I'm not seeing it. Sorry, give me another minute here. I don't know why it's being like this. It says it's connected for music. Been watching a bunch of stuff lately. Cool. Been well. Awesome to hear. Why is this still being dumb? Hmm. Doing a shit ton of spiral nights lately. Very cool. How you like it? Obviously, you like it at least a little. Huh. I'm testing things now.
That's moral.
Things are still coming through my speakers rather than my headphones. It's weird. It was doing the opposite of this for my Steam Deck. And then I finally got it working on my Steam Deck. Now it won't work on my computer. Well, this is being dumb. I don't get it. Oh, found it. Okay, got it figured out. Sorry about that. I stream it on Tuesdays, so I have to like it a lot. What's Tuesday have to do with it? Is Tuesday a good day? So you have to do stuff you like, or is Tuesday a bad day, so you have to do stuff that you like? Either way, sounds like you have to do stuff you like on Tuesday. Alright, let me make sure the levels are okay in OBS. I haven't played with this in a while. Everything looks a little low. Let me turn this up. Oh, that was a little loud now. It's looking better. Ari Boops. Hey Rick, I'm so glad to see you. Can't hear you right now, but yay, Rick stream. Well, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the lurk. And I hope your stream is going well. Looks like you're doing some art, so that's always cool. Good to see that. I just said I stream it on Tuesdays. Left my ass up. Every Tuesday me and Ari play Spiral Nights. But yeah, but you said I stream it on Tuesdays, so I have to like it a lot. So that's why I was inferring that Tuesday had something to do with liking it. Yeah, in response to your question? Now I'm confused because you put a question mark after that. Is that a... wait. Is that a question? Are you... is it a question with... is it an answer with a question mark at the end? I am so confused. Anyways, I think we're done with our little ad break at the beginning here. This is the right one. Oh, and there I am. I'm a person. Anyways, so we've got a new game being worked on right now that has not been worked on at all for the LowRez Jam, which we did a test for. But we're going to make a brand new project. We're going to call it Pet Sim because I don't have a name for it yet. Sometimes I think of names, sometimes I don't. Maybe we'll come up with a name for this creature. Reading too much into this, perhaps. Perhaps I am. I read into things. There's a Pokemon in chat. I'm one of those human being creatures that judges things and reads into things and tries to find meaning where meaning doesn't exist. But I blame my humanity. Sorry, I'm still getting things set up a little bit here. Okay. Infinite Metal's here. Welcome in. Judge Rick Oakland being a human. Well, that's a judgment in itself. I know I don't have a judgment command, but I appreciate the judgment. How was Spyro, by the way? Oh, and Cryptic is here too. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone's so supportive. I just started. We're gonna make a new game today. We're making a 64 by 64 pixel game. It's gonna be awesome. And we did already make some test stuff for it. And I'm not sure where I put it. In this folder maybe? This folder maybe? This folder. Here's our mock-up. So we do have an idea of what it kind of might look like. Spyro was fun. First time playing Spyro 2 for me or Skelly. Oh, cool. So Skelly was playing. That's awesome. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, I was on vacation the last week, so I kind of missed a lot of things. Cryptic, looks like you were streaming Backrooms Descent. How was that? I missed that as well. And welcome in Cryptic as well. Everyone should check out these awesome streamers. Cryptic, Infinite Metal, Big Lumby, Ari Boops, all very cool people. I unveiled the new Pixel Tuber you made on it last night too. Oh man, I missed it. Yeah, I was literally driving through the night last night. I drove from like 1 or 2 Phoenix time, or no, Tucson time to, which is Phoenix time, to like 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Good stream, bad game. You didn't like Backrooms Descent? I don't know anything about it, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, so I lost 2 hours to the drive, and then there was like, I don't know, it was like a 15-hour drive or something like that. 15-hour drive. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I drove through a couple dust storms. I was a little worried for my car, but everyone else was doing it. It was pretty bad though. If it was any worse, I feel like I would have needed to pull over and just like wait it out. But it's monsoon season in the desert, and I was driving through the desert. That's a long drive. It is a long drive. I haven't slept yet. I haven't slept yet. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, or like maintain my sleep schedule. So I'm just going to stay awake for another like 4 hours or so, 6 hours or so, and then I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna sleep like crazy because I've been up for 21 hours or so, 22 hours, something like that. I think I woke up around 8 in Arizona yesterday, 8 a.m. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do something like this, but let's make it completely unique. So everything we've done here, we can kind of make better or fix or do whatever. First, I kind of want to draw the cute critter dude. I lost track already. How big are we making it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be this big. And we've decided that... Where is the thing? We get the separators out. Oh, those are other separators. A raid from Birch Twigs. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? The Peanut Gallery has left the theater and now raiding your stream. Interesting. Birch Twigs, welcome in. Hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Masca Otter, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Tic Tac Melon, also great to have you here. Hope all of you are doing super well. We're making a 64 by 64 game. So it's only going to use this interior space. All the outside space is going to be left black, so that way it fits the rules of the game jam. Making a comic in PowerPoint. Cool. Cool. I used to love doing PowerPoints back in the day. I know a lot of people give PowerPoint a bad rap, but PowerPoint was a lot of fun. Got a lot done with PowerPoint. Where is the... Oh. I haven't played with this in a while. So now I'm like wondering where everything is. Alright. Black, BG, white, BG, black outline, critter, test. Food test. I'm gonna write test after everything. What is that? The blinky? We'll call that blinky. The peanut gallery. Oh, Lumby, thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining. I use it for weather report at the start of my stream and looks just like the Weather Network from 2002. Cool. Yeah, I used to love watching the Weather Channel with my dad and just kind of like waiting for the what do they call that? The 7 on 7, the 7-day forecast on the 7s. The 7th of every hour they do the, or every 10 minutes. The local on the 8s, that's what it is. Is it? Or is local on the 8s? Local on the 8s. Whatever it is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And the music, right? The vaporwave. A lot of good memories. I'm not a huge weather person. I never watch the weather. The only I'll be like, oh shit, there's a storm. I better check if there's a tornado. I'm pretty bad about it. Like, even when I was driving across the country, I didn't check either time. This last time I didn't check the weather. Usually I check the weather, but I did not check at all. And then I found myself in the middle of a dust storm. 2 dust storms. Oh yeah, we have chill vibes. Nice, nice. Gotta have the chill vibes, especially for the weather. When I was working at State Farm, we used to watch the weather a lot. The Weather Channel was always on because we were at catastrophe claims. Energy test. Sleep. Stop. Yeah, so some of this stuff I'll keep, and some of it I'm going to redo. Now, the rules of the jam say specifically that you can use any assets that you have, that you own. So even stuff that was made prior to the jam is okay. And this stuff was just kind of testing things out anyways. Time top test. Time bot test. Text. Hearts. Coin work. Player. So this is going to just be white foreground. There we go. And we were just making a tornado in the comic. Lots of fun. Cool, cool. Do you have anything that you'd like to share for the comment or anything like that? I should have asked earlier, but if you're working on stuff, I'm always happy to see it if you've got a shareable link or anything like that. Sometimes I forget to ask, but whenever anyone raids my stream, I like to give them the opportunity. Or in general, if people have art and stuff. This is a very art-friendly stream. We like to promote others and share each other's work and give constructive criticism. Sorry if I'm a little floaty today. I haven't slept as much as I normally do. Stand by, let me post it somewhere. Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll throw it in a Discord and then I'll generate the link that way. So the eyes are gonna go there, left and right, and then the mouth is in the middle. And then the rest can be kind of whatever. It might be cool to have like a idea of like what they should be. I don't know, but also it might be best to just start with some eyes. It'd be cool if they were like procedurally generated, but that's a lot of work. Huh. No matter what I do, it doesn't look good. Oh man, who knew eyes would be this difficult? Of course, drawing is like super hard when you're tired. Something looks funny about those, but like that's okay. We can always iterate. And then, so yeah, we'll need like some variety of mouths, right? That looks pretty happy. Is there a Pokemon, a Trapinch in chat? But yeah, I'm glad we got everything working. The vacation was nice. Got to just play a lot of Helldivers. So lots and lots of Helldivers. No, I did a little bit of Pyrotoad work. I actually did a little bit of Frontrooms Normalities work. I played lots and lots of Helldivers. I think I got like 3 or 4 levels in Helldivers, which is a lot when you're at like 80 something. So yeah, the eyes, we're gonna need like asleep and awake and maybe tired, right? And then for the mouth, we'll have happy, medium, and sad, maybe? I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there right now. Oh yeah, glad you had a good time. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. My buddy's got this really nice place in this like retirement community in this little town not far from Mexico. It's so close to Mexico that on the way there and when I was leaving, I was questioned They had me pull over and like question me, like, and it wasn't just me. Every single car that was going through the highway that I was on, I went 2 different ways, and they both did the same thing. They both asked me 2 different questions, but they both questioned me. It's kind of interesting. First Twigs is back. Let me grab that link. I don't think that worked. So, yeah, because that one's in the channels. So what you want to do is like open the attachment as a link. Like if you right click on it in Discord, it'll say open link, and then give me that link. Because this one's sending me to a channel that I don't have access to. It's close. But I'm excited to see what you've been working on. Sorry about that. No worries, no worries. These things happen. All right, let's try this one. All right, this worked. Thank you. Let's get this up. All right, yeah. That's the cover. Very cool, very cool. Chapter 2, 25 cents, The Adventure of Twigs. The adventure continues. Ooh, interesting. Is this a cloud? Did someone take a bite out of the cloud? And then there's like memory and circuits? Interesting. Is this the moon? I see the sun. That's cool. It is cool, isn't it? Nice work, Birch. Yes to all. Exciting. And you said you made it in PowerPoint. That's impressive. Reminds me when I was not in college. My friend was in college. I was out of college, and I was just like learning how to make games. I think I was learning Unity at that time. He needed a PowerPoint for his horror movie presentation for school, and I animated it for him, and he had the coolest PowerPoint in the class because it was animated. Captures the early 2000 kids books. Man, you guys remember so much about the early 2000s. To me, that shit was a blur. I had already started smoking weed. I remember 9/11. They kept telling us not to forget, so I remembered. It's like my homework or something. Never forget. Never forget. I was a kid, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I remember some of the 80s like that, you know? Like things I don't really need to remember about the 80s. Like when there were cigarette lighters everywhere. Everything had ashtrays. You go to airplane and there'd be like ashtrays on the airplane. You're like, wait, why is there an ashtray on the airplane? Chapter 1 was a quest for the sun. That sounds like a hell of a quest. I would send more, but I don't want to bombard you with links. You can totally bombard me with links. I do not mind at all. Do not ever feel like you're bombarding me with links. Like I said, I like to promote everyone, like to promote others, and I like to encourage people and also give constructive feedback. This guy look drunk, or is it just... I think I'm just tired. He looks drunk. Just give him like a... Oh, like a little bubble. Oh, that's not a bubble. we'll get a real bubble going here. Oh, he's drunk. Too drunk. We need him to be sober here. Happy Make a Terrible Comic Day 2025. We had a ton of fun making it my very first comic ever live on stream. It honestly turned out way better than I expected, but no complaints from me. I hope you enjoy the adventure of Twigs, page 1 of 5. Quest for the Sun. Do I owe you a quarter for this? Now I feel bad. This is Twigs. It wants to harness the power of the sun. You will be mine. But it has a long way to go and many trials. Cloudman will try to stop it. Cloudman looks evil. Is that dude riding a cloud? I imagine it goes left to right. Nobody fights the sun. Cloudman is confident in his abilities. He swoops in for the attack, hoping to catch Twigs off guard. Twigs has to think fast, using its own arm to attack Cloudman. Oh, spelling error. It could be Coodman. Twigs can do that. Twigs was surprised at how well that worked out, but needed to get up to the cloud to retrieve its arm. Hopping up, Twigs noticed all of the controls. It seemed easy enough to figure out. This will make the rest of the trip much easier. I am Crowfig, the knight who will become a legend for protecting the sun from this evil. I have found many battles and never have lost. Prepare your cloud and get something. With my sword, Jasper, I have struck down all who stand before me. Are you even listening? It is rude to ignore your opponent when they are when they are telling their backstory. I wonder what this does. Ah ha ha ha. Now nothing could stop Twigs from reaching the sun. Boop. Poor Corfig didn't stand a chance against the lightning strike. Zap. Unfortunately for Twigs, it was still going up against the sun. Well, that's pretty funny. Nice work. There's ashtrays for the rule breakers. If you're gonna smoke, then at least you have a safe spot for that. Well, now that makes sense, but back then they were on every single armrest, on every single seat on the plane. And there was a little thing that said no smoking. The no smoking sign has now been, like, there was a period where you could smoke and then you couldn't. Like, they would let you smoke on the, they literally let you smoke on the planes when I was a kid. That's how, okay, I think they were still smoking when I was a kid. They were definitely still smoking at McDonald's. Domo, hoi hoi, how you doing? Thank you kindly. Yeah, thank you for sharing. This stuff is really cool, Birch. I'm excited. I'm glad that you made it on stream too. That's always so fun to have like a community creative time, you know? Creative community time. Oh, Agile. Oh, sorry. Psh, ads. Sorry about that. My bad. There's only 30 seconds left or so. But yeah, welcome in, Domo. It looks like you're not in ads. I hope you're doing well. Man, I am like running on caffeine. Nah, I'm free. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good week. I've been away from everything, so I don't know what people have been up to, but I hope you've been up to something good. We're about to start a game jam. This is the test stuff that I made, and now we're making a character, and we're off to a terrible start. It looks drunk. I don't know what kind of animal thing this should be. Maybe we should come up with notes. Birch Twigs has returned. Welcome back. Sorry about the agile. Basically, I was just saying that it's super cool that you had the opportunity to be creative with your community on stream in front of your community. I think that's a lot of fun. But yeah, Birch, if you have things that you need to do, if you need to get food or drink or sleep or go dancing, whatever it is that you do, feel free. If you want to hang out, you're welcome to do that as well. But I definitely appreciate the raid and the support and you sharing your work. That's very cool of you. So I feel like there should be a cat, right? And if all the faces have to be the same, then the cat should fit in this general area. Maybe they're all just faces. Maybe faces with just little paws. It looks like a Furby. They're all gonna look like Furbies. The Furbies had beaks. You guys remember Furbies? Oh my god, Furbies were so freaky. And then there was like this thing where people were like pretending that they were evil. Like calling in the company, be like, your Furby's evil. Been doing evil things. The Furbies are evil. It should have a tail. Oh, but not two tails. That would be too many tails. Its face is too big for a tail. I don't like this cat nonsense. If we're gonna make a cat, let's give it a cat mouth. That looks like a frickin' dog. Ah! Yeah. I don't know. These blob things. Blob creatures. They need to be cute. We all know the Furbies were evil. My sibling-in-law took all the fur off her Furby and it looked evil. Yeah, that would look evil. Uncanny Valley, more like Unholy Valley. Nice. Dude, that's hilarious. Did you see, this was recent, but this one guy who like makes weird electronic music instruments made a Furby instrument, I think. I think it was that guy. Someone made a Furby instrument. And it was a lot more difficult than you would expect. Maybe it was a woman. Now I can't remember. Yeah, cats have like those like whisker looking things. That's how you make cats. Everyone knows that. They got those whisker things. That kind of looks like a squirrel now. Hey. I don't like this H. It looks kind of cat-like. I don't want symmetry on. I want it to be off. Make it go away. Oh. Oh my gosh. My sleepiness is getting to me already. I knew it was going to be an issue, I just didn't know how quickly it would become an issue. Alright, maybe those are fine where they were. That's incredible. Now I hadn't heard that one. Alright, we need to do some research. It was that guy. We'll probably get a copyright claim for this, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. For some reason... YouTube's been slow.
You also have the ability to stop them in their tracks by pressing the loop and freeze switch. Weird, isn't it? Each of the Furbies are able to also generate a formant vowel note. And you're able to change the vowel. It's rather hard to notice, but when you hit the notes, the Furby also speaks. But they're going a bit crazy right now. I think they're a bit excited to be on camera. So now it's time to play a song. I've just got to get out my Furby composer out of its backpack.
It won't shut up. This guy's a nut, by the way. So even while some of them are singing, some of them just won't stop talking. Anyways, you get the gist. You could watch the whole video. Yeah, that guy has done some crazy stuff. My music, there it is. So we got a cat. Cat's kind of cool. Cats, they usually have those ear things. Those are a cat trait. He kind of looks mad. You know, cats put their ears down when they're mad. They're like, well, what are you doing with that spray bottle? Hopefully nothing. Yeah. This cat's gonna be this color. And that color maybe. That doesn't work as well. I think this should be connected somehow. Let's do squirrel-like. Alright, there it is. Black cat. Maybe we'll give him some whiskers. Nah. I don't know. Maybe that does look okay. So yeah, we should probably start with one animal and maybe build up to 3. It's a game jam. Probably not do too many more than that. And then yeah, so figure out how many each animal needs. So I mean, I guess we'll just like say like cat. So and then eyes, or we'll do face, and then we'll do awake, sleepy, sleeping, and then happy, mid, and sad. So 3 eyes, 3 mouths. That should simplify things a bit. So this is our cat. As far as other things, we could make a dog. People like dogs. We could do a Furby. A Fruby. Furby thing. I don't know. Blob. A blog? We could do a blog. I don't know. Blob thing. Although Furbies are kind of blob things, I don't really know. Alright, so let's make those eyes. So we'll duplicate this and we'll just remove everything but the eyes from this layer. Okay, and then so when it's sleepy, we'll do one of those. Sleepy, yes. Sleepy eyes. Sleepy. Wow. Speaking of sleepy. Alright, so we got the sleepy eyes. We got the awake eyes, which are these ones. So we'll just take these. We'll paste those there. Cat, awake, eyes. And then we need a sleeping eyes, so we'll just duplicate this. And then we'll put the lid in the middle. But then we'll put these there. That looks pretty sleepy. asleep. So we got awake, sleepy, should probably fill these in. You know, I think this needs like that. Maybe even that and that. Definitely looks sleepy or stoned. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the mouth. So this will be happy. By the way, in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna make some tea because I'm running out of fumes at this moment. So, alright. So we got the mouth that's happy. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these other tiles. So that way, we got just, whoa. What? Weird. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Alright, so we got... I kind of wish that we had like room for little dots here. It might look too dog-like. So we got the happy. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. We'll make it not as happy. It doesn't look happy. There's a Litwick in chat. Alright, so that's the mid. And then we're gonna duplicate that. We'll call it sad. I think that works. It's pretty simple, but it works. Alright, so I think it's time to make this. We kind of want all of this stuff off, except for like these at first. I think that will just be easier. So we'll export this as backgrounds, PNG, and this one's just gonna be blank. Blank BG. At 100%, should be good. 2 files, no, we don't want 2, we just want the 1. So selected frames, that fixes that issue. Now we'll go into our project folder here. We've got our empty project, so it's got just placeholders in there. So let's go and find what we just saved. Here it is. Oh, we want it to go into this folder. And now when we put in a... I think we can actually go to the settings. Oh, maybe you can't change the default scene. That's okay, never mind. So we'll go to scene, we'll hit that, and oh, it changed it automatically for us, so that's cool. It does have a player. We don't want a player, so let's make a transparent player object. So that's really easy. We'll just make a 16 by 16. We'll take this green. We'll export it. Go up a layer. We'll make a new folder called sprites. And we're gonna call this transparent. Alright, so we've got our transparent. We just need it in the right folder. So let's go ahead and get our sprites folder here. And this folder there. Oh, what happened there? Alright, it's in there. And there it is. So now when we load the scene, nothing is going to happen. It'll just be this blank scene. But that's what we want to start with. So what we want to do is test out the time. I did a little math. Very difficult because I'm super tired, but I did a little math and it turns out that there's like 1200 seconds in 20 minutes, right? So that will be our day cycle. You'll have what is it, 200 seconds, 400 seconds. So 800 seconds for awake tasks and 400 seconds for sleeping. All right, so let's figure out what we're gonna do here. We've got our on init. We want to attach a timer script. Okay, so every 1 second, we want to increment a variable by 1. So this variable needs to be a global variable so we can do this across scenes. We do have an add. So, oh no, in 2 minutes we have an add. So at that point, I'm going to make t. And I'm reminding myself here, because I need it. All right, so we've got variable 0. Variable 0 is going to be tick int. All right, so tick int is just counting ticks, right? But then there's gonna be another thing that says it should be a script, I think. So we'll make a script And this script is going to be calculate time. Right? So every tick, it's going to see how many ticks it's been. Right? So first thing we want to do is check to see if we're at the max, which is 12. So what do? We say if variable compare with value. So if tick int equals, what do we say, 1200, then our days are going to increment. So we need a new variable. And we don't have one yet, so we'll go to our variables down here, and variable 1, we'll rename it to days passed. So after 1200 ticks, we're going to increment our days passed by 1. And set tick variable value tick int back to 0. So this is our main loop. New day, exactly. New day. And we want to know when it's nighttime and when it's daytime. So what we're going to do is now it's going to depend on if the clock is visible or not, or if it's visible in all the scenes, then where it's visible. So the other test scene that I made, if we go to our thing, did we not do more than that? Oh, I remember, I did it in tiled. Oh, we've got an ad starting soon. Also, this is not the project. This is the project. Yeah, so there was no room for time, unfortunately. So maybe you just can't see the time in this one. Anyways, I'm gonna make some tea and I'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I have returned. Sorry for that. Anyways, where I was at was I was saying if I kind of want to do some type of overworld thing, but there's so few 8x8 tiles that like fitting the time on here probably won't be that helpful. However, you can't just stop time. So, I don't know. We could post a warning on the screen maybe when you're in this view. Anyways, so we've got our mock-up and it's got all these different tiles, right? If we open everything up here, it's got all these different tiles and they all need to be on their own fancy thing, right? So 160 by 144. This is the size of the Game Boy. So what we'll do is we'll take tiles from here, move them over there. So I guess the clock is probably the first thing we should grab them. So we're gonna need more clock stuff, right? So we'll make a new cell. Actually, this one should have 5. Oops. So this one will actually be... Oh, I'm fucking things up with the symmetry. Like that, and then that, and then that, and that, and then that. That's gonna be my clock. But these two... Oh. These need to be on all of them, so we'll just link these. And then this separator, we'll go ahead and link those as well. So these are our time tiles. So I would say there's 5 of each, but you don't need to reuse some of these tiles. Anyway, so we'll grab, what we'll do is we'll duplicate, we'll make a group. We'll duplicate the group, then we'll flatten the group. Oops. Just wait. I just want the group flattened. Well, then I guess we'll just merge down and that will do it. Wait, but the separators didn't get merged. Merge that down too. Okay, so now we've got this group, which is actually time. Time merge. How about that? Time merge. And we don't need it in a group anymore. We can delete that group, and then we'll call this time. Yeah, so time merged has all the tiles we need, so we'll grab both of these. We'll paste them here in this corner here. Actually, you know what? Let's reserve that for text, right? So, in fact, let's reserve the first few lines for text. Let's go ahead and do that. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0. Maybe we shouldn't have put the spaces in. There we go. Alright, so there's 1 pixel on each side of the numbers. And then we'll do another one in the other color. We'll do the other color. And then we'll do the other color. And then we can decide the backgrounds for those later. We might need different combinations, but we'll probably be okay with that. You can always do it lower. Anyways, let's get back to the clock since that's what we're working on. And so now we've got this tile is different, so we'll go ahead and throw that here. And then, you know, it might make sense to have this one there and this one there. And then this one needs to be both of them. I'm still thinking about the best way to do this. Alright, so that should take care of the clock. So let's save this. Pet sim tile set 1. We do want to give these a background color, and we can't use that for these. We can change these later if we need to, but for now, let's fill in everything with that. We'll export it. Well, first let's save it. Oh, it's a PNG, so we don't need to export it. But we do need to put it in the right folder. Alright, so this one here, we're gonna copy this, bring it over to tile sets. No, that's where we just were at. This one, assets, tile sets, paste. Clicked over there, but it should be in the right spot. There it is. Alright, so now we want to make sure that we put it in the right spot. Where is everything? Oh. So it is second from the right at the top. So here and here. So 10.5 and 11.5. Alright, so we've got 12. Let's get a calculator out here. We've got 1200, and then we've got what, 5 different time periods? Let me double check that. Where's Ace right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 different time periods. So we'll divide 12,000 by 5, and it's 240. So that's actually pretty nice that it all adds up like that. All right, so if it's at that, we send it back to 0. All right, so now we need to figure out if variable value, and then so we want this one to track what screen we're in. So we'll call it pet view. So if pet view equals 1, then we are in the pet view. If it does not equal 1, then we are not in the pet view. Alright, so here we are in the calculate time. We want this pet view. If pet view equals 1, so when we're in this scene, on init, variable value, pet view gonna equal 1. And then in here, if pet views equal to 1, if if variable value tick int equals less than or equals 0, is less than or equal to 0, then we need a tile swap. So we want this one and this one. So 10.5 and 11.5. So 10.5 and we want to pass all the numbers. To the clock. Oh, you know what? It shouldn't be 0. It should be 240. It's less than or equal to 240, or we'll just say less than. Less than 240. Set that tile, then copy the event, paste the event, move it over 1, and then move that over 1. And then we'll copy this. We'll say if it's greater than or equal to 240, and then we'll copy this event and paste it inside of it. We'll remove these, and then we check to see if it's less whatever 240 plus 240 is, 480. And then we want to change this to this one. Oh, this one stays the same. Cool. We're moving right along here. So we'll copy this event, we'll paste it here. And now we say if it's greater than 480 and less than 720. Then we want to go to new. We'll copy it here. Paste it here. Alright, so this will be 720. And then this should be... I can't do the math. Where's the calculator? 720 plus 240 equals 960. I should just know these numbers, but I'm sleepy. That's my excuse. 960. Alright, so after this one, we want to be going to that one, and then that one. Alright, so then we can do the last one. We'll copy this one, paste it here, and we'll say if it's greater than 920. Then we want it to go to the last one. Oh, I said 920, 960. That would have caused issues. But again, it's checking to see if it's at 12 first, so that should be good. But what we also want to do is change this timer to 0.1 second. So we can actually watch it happen. Alright, so we'll save it, and it should work, but we do need to call the script every single tick. So we'll do call script, calculate time. Okay, see how quickly this builds. This is the very first build. No one said it was gonna be easy. Make a clock in Game Boy. Oh, look. It almost works, except that the tiles are not unique. Blah. You can see it's doing something though. So it is doing something. What we need to do is make a unique version of this. One thing I did a long time ago in a place I don't remember. somewhere I made a thing. I think it's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Background pieces, maybe? Ah, yes, here it is. Look at that. So what we can do is select this, copy it, paste it, copy this, oh, I want to grab this whole thing. Whoops. Want to get it from a layer that's empty. Here we go. So this way, we can make a new layer on top. And there is all of our unique tiles. They look ugly. We can fix them to look pretty later if we need to. But for now, this is gonna be what we use. So we'll export this. Blank BG swap. 1. All right. So now we can swap it with this one. And this is going to prevent it from taking up over every single white tile. As you can see. It seems to be only at the one time. That is not good. I was hoping to see this clock change. Let's take a look at the build up, or the debugger. So we are tracking the integer. It's just not going nearly as fast as I'd like it to. We're almost at 240, people. So this should move at 240. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it moved. Look at that. It's doing its thing. Cool, so the clock is working. Alright, so when we calculate the time, what did we decide? If it's past fucking food time, oh, bedtime? If it's past bedtime, it should like warn the player. Or no, I guess it would make the eyes sleepy, right? At that point. So maybe we get the eyes working. Stop it. Alright, so what tile is that? Nine, 8, and 10, 8 are the eyes. Nine, 8, and 10, 8 are the eyes. Alright, so in order to do this, we not only do we need to know the time, but we need to know how sleepy the creature is. Alright, so we'll have to kind of figure some things out here. I need my tea for this. So we want to, and I might even need to take notes. We want to make sure that each pet has a variable for each thing for each pet, right? So that will make a lot of exponential like scale issues if we were to like try to say like add 20 pets or something, right? Because then you'd need a variable for every single sleep of every single pet, right? But that's the way pet management would work. Each one would have its own sleep cycle. Anyways, what we need to do is come up with a sleep variable for the cat. So we'll just call it pet 1, or maybe one pet. No, pet 1 underscore sleep int. Alright, so the way the sleep int is gonna work is that once it gets to a certain number, you pass out, right? Or no. No, you control when it passes out. After it gets to a certain number, it starts hurting your thing. So we need another integer. We'll call it pet1 underscore health. Right? And now health is going to work the opposite way. It's going to, we'll call it an int again, even though it's obvious. It's going to start at like 1,000 and make its way down to 0. And if it goes to 0, then you're unconscious. You can no longer work, right? You're out. You're knocked out. You're in a coma, right? You're comatose at that point. So if you go over on sleep, then you can't do it. All right, we should be like doing this for real, right? So let's say we got pet vars, we got sleep, health, work, food, water. What else do we got in here? Energy and poops. And then money is going to be not per pet. So we got cleanliness and energy. And so the work is basically just going to be like a sub variable to getting to the coins. You have to complete like so many minutes of work in order to get a coin, and it tracks, you know, it probably resets every time you I should probably count how much work you've done. Maybe it resets the work counter. Like tick and counter, right? So it resets the tick, and then it adds 1 coin counter per coin earned. Yeah, so this one will be 1,000 full, 0 empty. Sleep will be 0 fully rested, and then Pio, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. We're making a little pet simulator here for GB Studio. So far, we've only got the clock. So after so many seconds of not getting sleep, it's going to hurt your health. So what did we decide? 800? So over 800, you're overtired. Good, start making a new game today. Cool, so did I. Are you doing it for the LowRez Game Jam? Probably a few game jams started today. Never heard of that one? It's pretty big. It's a 64 by 64 pixel game. I'll put what I got so far in the show your work on Discord. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the full game, huh? The blank pixel game. This is a lot like what I'm making. This is like insanely like what I'm making. It's a clicker, so I could make it fast. Oh, so you have to click on it. Okay. Yeah, mine's a pet simulator. Yeah, if it told you what they did when you hovered over, that would be helpful. Oops. Did I just close the game? It's pretty cool looking though. I like the BMO character. Yeah, I don't really know what anything does. The animation is similar to your little dude. The way that like slowly goes down and pops back up. Pretty cool. He also moves auto. You can use points at the top to upgrade clicking and auto. Up at this number here, or this number here. The only things I see you can click on are this, and this on the left. These. Or this. I've been clicking these and this. I'm going to add cosmetics for points. Cool, yeah. Looks like there's some type of stretching going on with the pixels here. Where it's switching the pixel width between 2 pixels and 1 pixel. Not sure if that's just because it's being stretched. Maybe it's like a game maker thing. I don't know, it's cool though. Thank you for sharing. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I have no clue how to stop. It's not an Ace Bright. Okay, yeah. So what's probably happening is that it's, you know, interpolating it in the renderer in Game Maker. I don't use Game Maker ever, so I don't know how to fix that. But I know there is a way to do it. I would look up pixel perfect rendering in Game Maker, and you could probably figure something out. But yeah, I wouldn't know where to look on that. But yeah, very cool. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you being here. It looks like it clicks while you're not, when it's not even on screen, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna close it. Nice work with that. So we were making variables here. So food should probably work kind of like health, except 1,000 is a lot. If you hit the red X on the screen, it saves. Oh, cool. Maybe making it automatically save when you close would be a good option. I know you can do that with mobile games. I'm not sure how to do that with Game Maker. But yeah, well, maybe this is like at 100 is full. and 0 empty. And then cleanliness would be 0 is clean and 100, or no, I don't know, probably just like 20 would be enough to hurt, right? And then energy, this goes away only when you're working, and comes back when you sleep. So it should probably be the same as your sleep counter. Zero empty. And so 1200 would be the max. Right, if you sleep all day, then you would have 1200 energy. Maybe there's some type of strategy there, letting one sleep all day so it can work all day the next day. But yeah, I think this is what we need, so we should probably go ahead and make each of these. We've got sleep and health. I'm gonna need these notes up. We'll make pet 1 underscore work int pet 1 underscore food int water or we'll just call it dirty. We'll call it dirty because it starts at 0, so the more dirty you get, the more that int goes up. Dirty int. And then pet 1. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. Energy int. Alright, so that should take care of all of the pet 1 variables here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So I'm trying to think how to make this scalable. And I think the best way to do it would just be have a different script for different pets and then just know which pet is on the screen and call the right script. So we'll make a script for pet 1 calculate health. Or maybe just do check health, display health. Alright, so we've got this heart and we've got a number. So the heart's easy enough. We can grab this. I believe we can throw it at the bottom. Oops. And then there's our unhappy heart. There's a coughing in chat. And then the number. So the number can be this one up here. We probably need a third heart, right? There's our middle heart. And then we need those eyes. Oh, we need the face. So we'll grab these. And then we need the sad one. And then the eyes. So we've got awake. Whoa. Hey, I want the sleepy one. And then... Wait, why is the sleepy ones missing? Well, that's weird. Alright, so we got the cat's face and eyes. Kind of feel like there should be a symbol for when you don't have a pet. But it should only happen at the beginning of the game, so maybe it could literally be text that says like, find a pet. Find a pet. Then we've got this. Did we export this as an image? It's like we did. Oh, we didn't give it that background. Alright, so that's the right spot for this. So we will save as... Well, yeah, we'll just call it Dungeon 1. Interesting. Alright, well, Dungeon 2 then. I don't know why Dungeon 1 is just blank, but it is. Okay, so now we can make a dungeon. Although, did I even do that right? No, because these things are going to be sprites. I think I already did this. You added an intro. Cool. Nice work. So now there's a tutorial of sorts. Cool. Yeah, I mean, these days, a lot of times, especially for jams, people are like, the game should tell me how to play it, you know? And you kind of can't argue with that. Personally, I prefer it when the game can kind of explain the gameplay through the gameplay, but that's difficult to do, especially in a game jam. But yeah, like, simply putting the text in the game page isn't enough ever. Players basically don't read that. Excuse me. We got our little chest. It doesn't animate. That's okay. So what we want to do is make a collision group. So when the player hits it, it will disable. I think there's a another word for it. Actor, deactivate actor, there we go. So it deactivates itself. We'll do text, draw text, and we want it to be at a specific location, which is right here. So 612, 612. And directly on the background, and we want it to say found pet, but that doesn't work, so we'll have to maybe it should be up there. There's a Dox Bun. Is that like a hot dog Pokemon? Oh, I missed it. Kind of like that. Let's see what we can do with it. That sounds pretty good. So we'll call this pet pickup 1. Yeah, so you can see right off the bat that it's got some silence at the end. Don't want it could stand to be normalized. Not sure how much we'll get from that, but you can see it just increase that a little bit, and then we're gonna compress the crap out of it because it's for Game Boy. Again, I don't recommend doing this for any other platform. And you really don't need to over compress it too much on the Game Boy unless it's like a vocal, then you really do. So this should be fine the way that it is. It might be a little low volume compared to how loud it could be, but it's going to be loud enough. So yeah, let's export it. We'll make a new folder for 8-bit. And then we'll throw it in our sounds folder. Again, you want to copy and paste stuff so you don't like lose it and then think, oh, I've got a backup, and then the only version you have is in your project file. That's not really a good thing. So yeah, we're gonna play the sound effect, but we do need to check to see if sound effects are on. And we don't have a sound effect variable yet, so we'll make that real quick. I just call it SFX off. So if SFX off equals 0, then it plays the sound effect. If SFX off equals 1, then the SFX is indeed off. That way it defaults to being on. Later I can easily add something to turn it off. Right now we're good. Should probably do that first. And then I don't know if there's a way to remove this. Maybe if we do it on the overlay. I don't think that's gonna work because we need it to be within this and not over anything else. So that won't work. You know what else we could do? We could make an emote. But there's no symbol for pet, right? Maybe there is, I don't know. Let's do some research online. A paw print. That's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, so let's go ahead, take a look at what we've got for emotes. So it comes with these emotes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fashion our own based on this heart. It's almost better off like this. Ari Boobs with the raid, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. We are making an emote for a game. In the game, there's a way to emote, and we want to make a paw. But it seems like it's too small, so we're going to have to make some adjustments, I think. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope the art stream went good. Do you have anything that you want to share that you worked on, Ari? I didn't get a chance to really hang very long. I was kind of getting my things together. But yeah, if you've got a link, I'd love to take a look at what you made. Or if you want to post it in the Discord, or if you don't want to post it, that's fine too. It was, yeah, I can send you 2 things. That's okay. Cool, cool. Lumby, thanks for joining us with the raid. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope everyone had fun over there. Neg Ghost Rider, welcome in. Prepare to be showered in compliments. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well also. But yeah, I'm working on a Game Boy game for GB Studio. It's in the very early stages. It's a pet simulator. So this is my mock-up, and I've got a mock-up dungeon and making tile sets for it to swap in and out tiles. So yeah, lots of slow beginnings. We got a clock that works. It does its thing kind of slow. Okay, sent. Cool. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. So first there's this one. Very cute. I like the curvature of the snout here. It looks great. Awesome work on that, Ari. And then this lizard is even cooler in my eyes because it's a lizard. I might be partial to lizards. A Halloween lizard at that. Oh, I see you got the dithering going. That looks really good. I like the shading on it. The shading on the fabric looks good as well. I like how he's like, these are my candies. I don't know what the arrow's pointing at, but I think it's pointing at the lizard. But awesome work today, Ari. You did all of this today. You did both of these today. Sounds like a very productive stream. So, thank you so much for sharing. Dude, that bee, whoa, cool lizard wizard. The fox was today, the lizard has been a few days. Oh, okay, okay. Well, cool. Yeah, the lizard turned out really, really good. I hope the fox gets similar treatment. If maybe you're not done yet. Oh, the arrow is the light source. Nice, nice. Wouldn't you like to know, lizard boy? Naked lizards. Yes, naked lizards. I'm gonna go hunt for food, so I'm hungry. Okay, well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid. Go get your food. And I hope that your hunt goes well. But yeah, speaking of lizards, I was hanging out in Arizona all last week, and there was lizards hanging out every single day. Thank you so much for the lurk. And Pre-Law Flipper, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had fun with Ari's awesome artwork. If you don't know me, I'm Rick. I do some game dev stuff. Been doing a lot of Game Boy stuff lately. That's what we're working on today. We're doing a little Game Boy game dev type thing. And yeah, we don't even have a starting screen yet. We've got this where the tiles get swapped, and they're not really swapping yet, and we've got this which doesn't even have a player yet, so like that's an issue. So we should probably give it a player. And I haven't really made one yet. I had like a placeholder that I was using, but let's make it official. I feel like it should be like a little stick person. But stick people are like so hard to draw. Oh man. I think it might have to be something like this. The only problem is that it takes up the whole thing. What color is the background? White. Alright, so I guess black is the right color. We could make the face that colored or white. I don't know. We could give him 2. I think that might look better. Well, we can't really use white because the background's white. Anyways, so there's our little dude. Maybe we animate him. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Let's go with 300. It still looks real bad. That looks a little bit better. And then it needs to walk. That doesn't look like walking. Man, that doesn't look like walking either. I mean, it's a start. It doesn't look great. Alright. It'll work. Save as. Pet sim. Sprites. We'll do a sprite. Player. Pio says, I found the pixel problem is with the scaling. Yeah, the scaling interpolation, exactly. So if there's a way to change it to nearest neighbor, then it probably won't have an issue. Player, yep, that's what we want. And then we want to export the sprite sheet. So each of these, I'll put the file to player, that works. And then we'll find the folder. Got this one here, we'll copy it. Let's not open that one. This, no, not that one either. This one. All right. So here, now we want the player to be the player. And then we want it to... Sorry, my brain's farting here. We want to go to this thing and set up the animations here. So we've got idle and movement. So idle is only going to be those first 2 frames, so we can get rid of these last ones, or rather just copy them here. Get rid of that one, get rid of these ones. And so now we've got our idle and our moving. Alright, so those are good. Let's make sure our collisions are teeny tiny. Eight by 8. 8 by 8. Okay, so that's good. We'll go to game world. So now here we're going to do a button, attach script to button, and for now we'll use select button, and this will open or change scene. But we also want to store. Actually, we don't really need to store the scene on the stack. Alright, so we want it to put the player there. This one needs these collisions. All right. And then there was triggers. So on enter, set position. And it's going to be the player, and it's going to be right there. Then we'll copy it again, put it there, and this time it'll be there. There is going to move it to there. There is going to move it to there. And then this one So we're gonna need a variable for the player. We're gonna need multiple variables for the player here. So let's make a note here. So we've got our pet variables and then our player variables. So first we've got coins. We've got pets owned. We've got level, we'll call it dungeon level. Okay, so yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is each time you beat a dungeon, it increments your dungeon level. Beat the level, it increments your dungeon level. And then you can't go back. And then it would randomly decide based on your dungeon level which dungeon to give you. But yeah, after you go to this one, we're going to delete the event. We're going to increment your dungeon level, which isn't a thing yet, so let's make that. The dungeon level int gets incremented, and then we change scene to this one. And then here, it's just always going to send you back to that one for now because we don't have anything else for that yet. But this one needs to increment your pet counter. So increment pets found int. If variable value pet found int equals 0, then we want to put some text on the screen, and it's going to be on the background itself, and it's going to say find a pet. But we want it to be right there. All right, so let's give this a shot. It's still super early stages, but as you can see, there is no pet there. So it says find a pet. We do have a working clock. It just moves really slowly, so we'd have to wait 240 seconds or something for it to move once. But we can hit the select button. Found a pet. So now it doesn't say find a pet. It knows we have a pet. That sound effect was not the sound effect I wanted, because I forgot to give it my pet pickup. Yeah. So that works. Now we need to put the pet into place. So let's go ahead and get all of these other pet tiles. So we've got our cat here. And it's not animated or anything yet. But we want this, and this. All of those. And we want them to be here. Oh, if only it didn't have those pixels there, we could get it all on one line. Alright, let's put it on a separate line. Alright, so we've got our clock, our face, and our other thing. And our heart, too. And we've got all of our numbers. So let's go ahead and do an else. So if pet, so if variable value pet found equals 1, then we'll say pet shown, maybe? So if you only have one, it shows number 1, and then it needs to show them. So we'll do a tile swap, and we want it to be this one. Oh, so we need to save it. I didn't save that. So we'll save that. We will export it over the tile sets. There it is. So yeah, we export over it. And now we've got more tile sets. There they are. So there's our ear. So we'll make a comment here. Draw pet tiles. Alright. So this one we want it to move over one, and then move over one. Move X, move one more tile, paste it, move X twice, move tile twice. So there we've got our first row. And we want another one, so we want this one, but down a row, and then we want this one. And then we're gonna paste it and do, what we want to do now is actually an eyeball. So, but in order to do that, we need to know how sleepy it is. Well, let's look at our note here. We've got our sleep variable. So if it gets to 80, then you're too tired. So as long as it, or 800. So as long as it's below 800, you should have normal eyes. So this will be sleep. It's comparison less than, do we say 800? Then we want to copy this. Oh wait, that is the same as that. We already copied it. All right, and then we'll copy another one for later. And then this one, we want this to be an eye. We're actually gonna go back. So this is a normal eye. We want another one here. Oh, and we need to move this over one. And then we need else. And then we'll copy these eyes. And we'll make them sleepy. But we should only do this if it's not sleeping. So, I guess we need another variable for that. So, variable value. I guess we want an if variable value. And then we're gonna find a new variable. Pet one asleep. So if it's asleep, then we want to give it 2 eyes that are asleep. So copy these. And then if it's not asleep, we want to figure out how sleepy it is. So we'll throw those in there. And then we want to finish the face. And then this one, we go down 1 and then over to there. Then we've got the whiskers. And then we've got the face. Alright, so if health is what is our numbers? What is our numbers for this? We've got 1000 is full, 0 is empty. Well, maybe we divide it into thirds. So if it's greater than or equal to 600, and then this should go after, and then we'll copy this. So if it's greater than 300, but less than 600, and then if it's less than 300, then we don't need that. Alright, so that should take care of the face and the eyes. We've got the whiskers, so we need the other row So we'll go here and then there. And then that one. All right. That should draw our pet. All right, we'll hit save and we'll do a little test. Again, still super early. The first few hours of the game jam. All right, so we've got find a pet on the screen. We can go find the pet. Found pet. Yeah, looks like we messed up on the mouth. Also, it doesn't look very happy. Alright, so let's fix the mouth. So if the health is... Looks like we've got them confused. Right, so that's not the phase, that is the phase. So that should be the whole phase. Try one more time. Alright, finding a pet. Alright, we've got our sad pet. I kind of wish that it was animated. Maybe the ears and the whiskers need to jiggle a bit. Also, we could animate the eyes. Alright, well, we've got that, so that's cool. We don't have any of the UI, so let's go ahead and put in our heart numbers. We'll start with the heart. So it looks like we really only need one of the top row. And also it's confusing that it's all the way down here, so let's put it up by the clock. So the eyes are always the same. We need to figure out how much health the player has. So variable value, if health, pet health. So here we're gonna want to know which health is, or which pet is being displayed. So we have one that says pet shown. So we're gonna need if variable value compare pet shown equals 1, then we want to show the face for health 1. So all right, let's make a comment here, or make a group rather, and we'll oops, rename it draw health UI. And so we'll put these in there, and then we'll put this in there also. So if the health is greater than 300, or we'll say less than 300. If it's less than 300, then we want to make these tiles one lower. And then copy, paste, move over, and move over. So there's the sad. Copy it, and we'll say if it's greater than 300, copy event, paste event, but also less than 600. Then we can get rid of these. And this is going to be mid. But then we'll say if it's greater than or equal to 600, oops, I went too far. Alright, so now it should tell us how much health it has if we have a pets. If we don't, it will still be blank. Except for those eyes. Those eyes will be there. So now you have the full heart, has no numbers. We can't do 1,000. I just thought of that because it only goes up to 99. So we just have to guess, I think. 99's about 100. Excuse me. So what we'll do is we'll just bring it down by 10. All right, but yeah, we also should I don't know. I'm just thinking of things like, if there's no pet, we don't need the heart. We could do like a do not enter sign or something, or like a no symbol. Probably be easiest to draw here. So it looks like most of them have the line going this way, but there's not a clear consensus. I think that looks okay. Alright, what if it's said? Oh, there's not enough room for the text. No. Pet, maybe? Maybe we could figure it out. We could do that. I don't know why I'm spending all this time with the no pet thing. I think it might make more sense if the game starts here. And then you only get to go to this screen once you have your pet. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need a tens place and a ones place for each of these that get displayed. Alright, so when we give you the pet, we kind of have to give the pet some starting values. So we should probably have a script for that. So we don't want to start it at 0, but we don't want to start it happy either. So let's start it at like 25. So we'll set the 10s to 2 and the 1s to 5. Oh, and you know what? We're gonna need a variable also to hold that value, even though it's like split up. Alright, so we've got health main, health 1s, health 10. So we'll just copy this event, paste it, main 25. Alright, so, and you shouldn't be super sleepy, but you shouldn't be fully awake either. Let's take a look at a mock-up. So yeah, energy again, it's got 2 digits and a thing. So we need another variable for that. Actually 2 variables, pet1 energy 1s int. And the 10s int. So we'll make a group. We'll throw each of these in there. We'll copy the group, rename the group, health, paste it, rename this one energy, and then this one will be energy 1s. Energy 10s, energy main. Alright, so what did we say? So everything has to be brought down to 100, or 99 rather. Alright, so 0 is empty. There's food and all this other stuff to think about too. So let's go ahead and get the food int. Now the dirty one we don't need that, but the water we definitely do. And then the work one, again, we don't necessarily need to see the, oh wait, no, it does have a number. Huh. Maybe it gets to 10 and then it resets. And then the coins also need it. But the coins, we don't need one for each thing, so that's cool. Alright, so work also has a main int, and then a 1s and 10s. Alright, but we do need currency, so we'll just call it money, or we'll call it player money. Okay, so we've got the money, we've got the work, we've got the food, we've got the water. All right, let's finish setting this up. So we'll copy this one, we'll paste it here, we'll rename it. This one will be food. All right, so we'll change this to food 1s, food 10s, food main. All right. What did we say here? 99 to 0. So we'll start food at like 10 maybe. Food and water at 10. Or no, you know, we'll start it at 50. So 0, 5, 5, 0. And we'll do the same thing for water. And then for work, we can just leave it at 0, but we do need to make sure that it knows that it's at 0. Alright, what else is there? We got the water, the food, the health, the energy, the work, and then cleanliness. Yeah, so copy this. Oops. We'll call it dirty. Dirtiness? Cleanliness? Pet dirty int equals 0. We don't need these. Yeah. What is the background supposed to be? Just white? Okay. So we will have to leave a white square on this thing. Indiana Crones, welcome in. How you doing? You excited to do some sailing tomorrow? We going sailing tomorrow? I've been missing out. But yeah, everyone should check out Indiana Crones' stream. Last playing Peak, I missed that as well. Been missing so much stuff. I hope you're doing well, Indiana Crones. Thanks for dropping in. We're working on a new game jam game. This time it's a pet simulator. This is what it looks like in Sprite. It's a little bit of a mock-up still. We're working on taking these tiles and bringing them in one by one. So we still need more tiles actually. Let's see here. I feel like I need to leave room for pets and stuff. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one goes over by just a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. But we'll... Whoa. That wasn't the right layer. Where's the poops? Poops. We're going to paste this poops right here. And then we also want the Z's. We'll take both of these. Oh no. Oh, there's two. I forgot about that. Also got the arrows, the coin. The coin we could actually animate, which would be kind of cool. I kind of want to animate it. I want to just paste what I want. Clicking on it. Click. Copy. Paste. Oh, now it's there. So I'm gonna try something here. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Now, what if we made a new thing, right? Like a new side of the coin. Of course, the whole paw print thing wasn't working very well. We could do a little critter. Maybe a heart. No, that's confusing them because it's a heart. I don't know, maybe it's just better with the money. There's a Spide Ops in chat. Alright, so we've got our animated coin. It's probably a little bit overkill, but it'll look cool, might impress some people. So let's go with it. It is 16 frames, but we've got that, so we might as well start real close to the bottom, I would think, but I don't know. I feel weird getting far away. There's like this big gap, but then like you have to worry about like order, like putting them in near each other and stuff. So let's just put them at the bottom. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go frames first. We won't use any duplicates. Alright, so it's not gonna be 16, it's only gonna be 3 times 4, so that's like 12, right? Oh no, but we do need to tell it to go in order, that's right. We at least need to pop back to this one. So that way it'll start there, go to this one, and start back there. But yeah, sorry if I'm a little quiet today. I am over 24 hours now. I'm actually getting ready for bed here pretty soon. It'd be cool to have this animate this. So let's go ahead and save this and export it. And then, all right, so we've got that all here, so that's cool. But then here, we've got health text, so alright, so I feel like all of this could be grouped. Alright, so we've got drop pet tiles. Let's make another group. We'll call it... Oh. Health numbers. Oh, we already have this. This one will be energy numbers. Whoa. Alright, so we want to, if variable value, we might actually want to do this in a script. Oh, we already got it here. Pet 1 display health. Okay. So we want if variable value, and then we've got ints, we got ones, and tens. Alright, so if it equals 0, then... Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm thinking about this all wrong here. Alright, get rid of this shit. We need to just do it here using a variable for each one, right? So, because 1s and 10s should not go over 9. So we'll do a tile swap, replace tile at location, and then this one we're gonna make it a variable, and it's going to be health 1s, and we're going to put it in this position. Copy this event, paste it. This one is going to be 10s, and it's going to be there. But it will use only this top row, which is fine. But if we wanted it to do these ones, we'd have to like add 10 to it, or 20 or 30 to the variable, which could be a pain in the ass. But for now we won't worry about that. Alright, so we've got these. Let's just delete this, copy this, paste it, rename it, and then set this to energy. I can't remember. Oh, ones. Energy 1s, energy 10. But then we need to move them also. So 1s was down in the bottom right, and 10s right there. We don't have the symbol for the energy also. Man, I kind of feel like all of them should be animated. Like even the heart, the lightning bolt. Sorry, my buddy wanted to hell dive. I'm like, kinda working. Did a lot of hell diving last week though, so. Anyways, I feel like this is good enough. If we run out, we can always use another tile set. I'd probably be pretty worthless at hell diving right now anyways. I'm surprised I'm even holding my thoughts together as well as I am. Okay, so we should have animated coin and animated lightning bolts. The fuck? Fuck, man. Don't do that. Alright. So we've got the heart graphics. Let's draw the oh, you know, I'm just thinking, in order to animate the different tiles, we need like a timer or a update function that loops through variables. You only get 4 timers. We're already using one of them. So if we do animate, we're gonna have to use the update loop function. Let's not animate for now. So we'll just grab tile swap. We'll just grab 4 of those tiles. Oh, this is the money. Welcome in, Tanker. How you doing? Oh, we didn't save. This needs to be saved and exported. $340. Alright, so that should take care of some of those graphics. Let's take a look at what we got so far. No pet. Yeah, there's like an eyeball over there. And a poop. How did that stuff even get over there? And then... yeah. I think I know what's happening though. I think it's only counting unique tiles. So in other words, if this was behind it, it'd be fine. But yeah, at this point, I'm not sure how much longer I can stay up here. I'm finishing my tea off. This is the last tea for the evening. I'll probably try to wake up kind of early. I don't know when I'll start the stream, but I imagine I will get a kind of early start. And then we'll be hopefully sailing. It's Saturday tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's Saturday, so I probably won't, or maybe I'll do an early stream. Didn't think about that. Oh, it gave us that error. Sometimes it gives me an error. I don't know why. Alright, finding the pets. Huh. And all of our graphics are still mangled. What's up with that? It's weird. I'm definitely telling it to like... Oh, wait. No, I'm in the wrong spot. I see what's going on here. Alright, let's take a look at the mockup. Okay, yeah. So these images aren't in the corner, they're one up. That's why things are getting weird, I think. Oh no. Alright, let's try that. Well, we're still getting poop, and we're still getting an eye and a face over there. We are getting the energy numbers, and we are getting the heart numbers. Though they don't seem to be accurate. The health 10's 0. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we're not calling that script. Call script. At 1 starting values. And then this one we're not using. Yeah, I don't know why it acted funny, but maybe it'll act less funny now. What jam is this for? This is for the LowRez Jam 2025. So we got the number 36 now. But yeah, we're still getting this weird garbage here. And this weird garbage here. If we set this to 239. Oh, it went over, but it moved. That. Gonna move. There, it moved. So the clock is working. It's giving us the same number for energy and for health. The energy should be 25. Well, health is 25. Alright, so I screwed up. This starts with a 1, should start with a 0. So that's easy enough to fix. Oh wait. That is not how you fix that. Like, oh, that's easy to fix. Just swap the ones and the zeros. No, we need to scooch the whole thing over. Alright, that should fix it. Can you check my game now? I think I fixed a lot of stuff and got my bro to make some music for it. Cool. What did your bro think? But yeah, I'd be happy to check it again. Pet Sim tile set 1. There we go. Let's see if it fixes the issue. Well, I got 25 in now, which is the correct number. Yeah, I'm still getting that weird garbage. There's a poop in the corner that shouldn't be there. He said it was mid and gave me some of his old music that he didn't use, but that's how he acts around everything. How many games has your brother made? But yeah, I'll check it out again if you got that link. None, but he's got close. Well, how many games have you made? One bad one? Well, that's more than no bad ones, right? It's in your Discord. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you posted one at 7. Let's see what we got here. We got music, so we can turn off my music. This is an idle clicker game where your progress continues even when you're not actively clicking. So yeah, something's going on with the text here where it's almost difficult to read, like the letter K here, and the V is doing something weird. But I'm dyslexic, so I'm kind of sensitive to that stuff. Alright, so upgrades the auto clicker, adds 1 to the click multiplier. I see. Saves progress and closes game, mutes the audio. Uh-oh. Did it work for your brother? What does it say? It says error in action number 1 or create event for object sound. Save game format has changed. Well, it may be causing an issue. Because as soon as I click on it, it dies. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, you should probably test it yourself before you start sending it to other people. That's something I think all devs struggle with that. You were like, oh, I just changed one little thing. It should be good, but you gotta test it. Gotta test it. I think it's a save file messing with the music. Oh, interesting. Maybe it needs a way to delete save file easy, so we don't have to dig around in my app data. Wait, what are these? Oh, those are the numbers. Numbers are fine. But for some reason, the money graphics are wrong and the energy graphics are wrong. Heart graphics are fine. Twelve 6, 13 6, 12 7, 13 7. Hmm. Huh. Well, it's getting late. It's past 9 o'clock. It's past my bedtime. Been getting gifted a lot of subs again. That's always fun. Ooh, RSVP ASAP is streaming. We haven't rated her in a minute. Looks like they're playing Sunhaven with their significant other, Feral Steve. Peanut Pumptious streaming. She always wants art tags. I didn't really do a whole lot today. Although RSVP is probably gonna want something too. I don't really have anything to show. Although I don't think I showed her the mock-up that I made. See if I can even find it. I feel like I have to be prepared to raid artists and stuff now. Oh yeah, there's the mock-up. The old mock-up. I don't know if I showed that to her or not, to be honest. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid RSVP. And thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know, I guess it was already a 4-hour stream. That's longer than I was expecting. I was, just trying to get back into the groove of things. Managed to preserve my sleep schedule, and we'll be sailing the seas of thieves tomorrow if everything goes as planned. And we may do a early stream, maybe before Kixie starts her stream. Do one of those early morning streams, maybe give her a raid, and then yeah, should be good fun. Kixie will probably stream, the normal amount she does, and then we'll be on to the Sea of Thieves, and then I'll probably go to bed after that because I'll be tired. Anyways, thanks again everyone. Let's get a raid message going. And then we will raid RSVP ASAP. Oh, it's not caps. Anyways, I appreciate everyone being here. It was lots of fun. I'm already super tired. I was itching to start this, and I'm glad we got started. We didn't get a whole lot done. We're already facing issues, but that's okay. That's the nature of this type of jam, and we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Anyways, thanks again, everyone. We're gonna raid RSVP, and she's super cool. She does Game Maker and pixel art. It's using the save from when you first play it. Yeah, right? So I probably have to delete it from my app data. So maybe make a button that allows you to delete it from the software, so that way I don't have to dig through the app data to delete it. Well, I'm actually about to raid out, but I appreciate that you want me to test your game. But I am super sleepy. I've run out of energy. So did what I could. Maybe tomorrow we can do it some more. Thanks, good night, you're welcome. And thanks Ari Boop and Twitch. Birch Twigs, I don't know why I read Twitch. Birch Twigs and Ari Boops for the raids. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, RSVP is a Game Maker Studio dev who does pixel art. She does solo development, and she also plays games. So everyone be super kind to her and give her the raid message. Better copy that quick. And we'll see you on the other side. Take care, everyone.